Check, check, check. Check, check. All right, we're live. I keep telling everyone notification bell is a must. I show up at random times for the people who took it seriously. They are going to be the ones to get here early. The ones who didn't, they just didn't. They will find out late. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again to DJPABLOTV, man. We are back. All right, let me load some shit up right here. Man, I don't know what's going on in Florida today. Alexa, volume 7. Alexa, volume 7. Alexa, wake up, girl, volume 7. Alexa, were you taking a nap on me or something?
Huh, I'm way too caffeinated for naps. I run on electricity, not sleep cycles. Plus, I'd probably just dream in binary code anyway.
Uh-oh. All right, we are on. As I said, notification bell is a must. Anyone who did not follow the instructions, your ass will be late. Daredevil, you the only one that knew what was going down. You the only one. So guess what? You're going to be in the Twilight Zone first. You're going to be the first one up. I was gathering some. I was going to get on exactly at 4 o'clock, but I was gathering some food. Bro, I am that. Yo, it is hot in Florida today. My AC is screaming murder. I think my AC is struggling to keep up. It might be broken. This heat is too much. Alexa, what's the current temperature for West Palm Beach?
It's 90 degrees right now in West Palm Beach, but it feels like 106.
Jeez.
There's a heat advisory in effect until 7 p.m. with heat index values up to 112.
Jesus Christ, 112. That is too much. Oh my God. That is too damn much. All right, you see, there's somebody else. You see that? This is what happened. This is the people who got the notification bell on. Music. Mike checking in as well. You boys have the notification bell on. A lot of these drivers don't. All right, so here's what we're going to do today. I want to go somewhere we ain't never been before. I'm going to go here. I kid you not, I have never been here. I have no idea where we're at. I don't know where this is. I've never driven here. But I just picked this like a rabbit out of a hat, man. This is where we're going to be driving today, guys. Let me park. Let me move out the way. I can't risk my shoulder. All right, I'm going to park now. Did I park here? They're probably going to crash into me all the damn time. But you know what? So be it. They have to learn restraint. All right, bam. We parked. Once again, guys, welcome back to the channel, man. All my drivers, you know the procedure. You see how early they're in here? They know the space is limited. We are going to be on for a minute tonight. This is going to be so damn crazy now. The first thing you got to do when you get here is give the stream a thumbs up. See that? Ain't nobody checked in yet. Nobody, you're here, but you did not check in. You didn't click your ID badge on that machine, right? You got to give the stream a thumbs up, all right? So let me give you boys a few seconds to get that going. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up. We need that thumbs up in the chat. Yo, I don't know what's going on in Florida, but we are burning up today. I can't wait for winter to get back here, man. Jesus. All right. I'm checking the likes right here. Remember, guys. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Remember, hit the thumbs up, hit the thumbs up. Nugget Master Terrence is here. Daredevil is here. SZA is here. Music Mike is here. You see what happens? This is what happens when you have the notification bell on. All right, we're going to start it off. First and foremost, we're going to start off with Daredevil because he was like extra early. Oh my God, look at the Lexus. Bro, I don't know what you did with the Lex. But I love it. I got to build one exactly like that with the wing. God damn. You making me want one of them more, man. Ladies and gentlemen, representing New York, my favorite Italian brother right here goes by the name of Daredevil. Look what he did to the Lexus LFA. Oh my God. He's got Terrence the teacher up front representing Boynton Beach, the #2 guy in here. They are gonna go crazy. We start things off right now, man. I told you boys, notification bell is a must. Guess what? We on early. While everybody is waiting till 5 o'clock. I told you, we spontaneous with it. You gotta be on the inside to know when we drifting, man. It's kind of like when they say we're going to Mexico. You know, you know the code, right? Well, this is it. You should have had your notification bell on. You didn't. So now your ass will come here and the door's probably going to be filled. You won't be getting in. We start off with Terrence up front, Daredevil in the middle. And already they're giving you a tandem, man. The Green Goblin is here. The LFA is here looking nice. We are going to enjoy yourselves. I got my refreshments. The mini fridge is stocked. I got grapes. I got water. I got drinks. I hope you boys drag some food in front of that screen. Shout out to SZA representing Norway. SZA is here early, for Christ's sake. Meaning you boys did not do what you were told. You should have had the notification bell on. So now, ladies and gentlemen, let me present to you Terrence, Daredevil, and SZA. Warming up these tires for you. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, up front right here is Terrence the teacher, representing Boynton Beach, Florida. He's from St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, now living in Florida. The #2 drifter in the Twilight Zone. Drives only with a wheel. The nicest you will see with a wheel in here. And he's in the Green Goblin today, so you know he's here to do business. Next to Terrence is Daredevil representing New York with the Lexus LFA. I don't think he needs another introduction. The car is crazy. Representing Norway, we got Scissor up in here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in Japan. I know we're gonna go crazy today, man, because these Japanese roads are wider. We have never driven here on stream before, but I wanted to save it as a treat for these boys. I know they're gonna go crazy with it. Scissor warming up them tires already. Next we have my Jamaican / British brother right here. Goes by the name Nugget Master. Nugget Master, wagwan my youth. Wagwan. Big up yourself. Just started and they are going crazy already. Remember to hit me up in the chat, guys. If you are watching right now, you are one of the lucky ones, because you get a chance to get in here. If you want to drift with us to say, can I get on, and I'll patch you in right now. These doors are going to be filled in a minute. You're going to have to watch from the outside. There will not be enough room for everyone that's going to show up today. I can promise you that. Oh my God. Ladies and gentlemen, next we have representing Virginia. Goes by the name of Music Mike. He's nice in the drift. He's getting crazy at tuning the cars. And he's ready to drive for you, man. When he's not making a beat in real life, he's sliding these whips sideways. Once again, welcome the brother that goes by the name Music Mike up in here. Remember, guys, if you're watching me right now and you want to join them, please make your move right now, man. Type it in the YouTube chat for me. Say, can I get on? The door will be closed in a minute. A lot of people don't know we're on at this time. These boys are the ones who had the notification bell on. Everybody else think I'm going to be here at 5 o'clock. They got it wrong again. Music, Mike in the drift. You see that shit? You see how smooth he is now? Because he comes here every day. Always practicing, always learning, getting better. You see the end result? Look how nice he slides this car in the drift. And this is not even his main car, goddammit. All right, we got our first visitor. Goes by the name of Modern X. Modern X. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. I'm loving this whip right here. This is properly built. We got Daredevil up front with the Lexus LFA. He took it to a different level. We got a brand new driver here, Modern X, making his debut up in here. I love what you did to the car, son. That body kit is crazy. All right, we got another new driver here, goes by the name of Kentucky. Kentucky with no chicken. Come on. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Let's show us what you got, man. You in here. You got lucky. You got in here. Let's see what he got. Once again, making his debut in the Twilight Zone goes by the name of Kentucky, man. I think he's reading the message right now. Like, oh my God, I'm actually on the internet. Yes, you are, son. Yes, you are, man. We back on board at Nugget Master right here in Terrence. All right, we're getting an early tandem right here. Is it a 3-car tandem? Caesar, you a part of that? Oh my God. Nugget Master done flip, ladies and gentlemen. Mother next trying to drive with the teacher Terrence. The new guy wants to go with the top dog. Let's see what he got. We already filling up. We only got 7 more spaces left. Then the doors are closed. Oh my God. These boys are going airborne today. Terrence carving that pro line early. We got Mother next trying to keep up with Daredevil and Terrence. I don't think he can, but he's giving it a shot. Oh my God. I love the jump. If you don't see it, then you get affected. Terrence is always flying right past it, man. He knows exactly where it's at. A true pro, he never gets affected by it. Oh my God, that's crazy. Now they finally do. Cars going airborne here. Crazy. Catching the cars in the air is so amazing, man. This is what we do, man. We do it 7 days a week. we got another brand new driver in here, goes by the name of Vizzy. Vizzy. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Safety meeting. I got you, my brother. We got Music Mike up front. We got the brand new driver Vizzy in tandem with him. And we got another Mike who's brand new up in here. Goes by the name of Mad Mike. So we got Mad Mike up front, Music Mike behind him, and Vizzy up in here. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Share the link with your friends. If you got friends who love drifting, man, tell them they ain't never seen nothing like this shit before. Bring them to the Twilight Zone. Today we are drifting live from Japan. We're on board with Mad Mike making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. He's on the PlayStation console using a controller. Let's give him a round of applause, man. A big welcome for a new driver, first time here. Let's see what he got. Ladies and gentlemen, another new driver up in here for the first time. Goes by the name of Myron. Now, is it Myron or Miro? Is it Miro? Miro Noro Ikotiro. I can't pronounce that shit. My damn tongue is tripping over my teeth and everything else like that damn sign. So we're gonna call him Miro, all right? Myron's kind of too lame. You're a drifter. Your name is Miron, man, or Miro. I think he's Japanese. There are too many O's in that name. I think he's a Japanese driver. We're gonna put some respect on his name. So Miro is here with us in the Twilight Zone for the first time. He's here to claim his streets. He's like, who are these foreigners showing up on my turf? I gotta go represent. You boys are not in America anymore. You are in Japan. Welcome to my hood. Once again, guys, remember to give the stream a thumbs up. Vizzy, don't worry, you're gonna go again. All right, we're gonna move to another driver. This one goes by the name The Plug. We got The Plug up in here. Safety meeting, safety meeting. We got a plug. We're gonna be here till late. You're gonna wake up when we're still here drifting. Go get some rest, man. Yes, I. Ladies and gentlemen, making his debut in the Twilight Zone, goes by the name The Plug. He's here in a nice Subi. One of the many new drivers finding out that we existed. Now they got hooked. A lot of them are going to be like, oh my God. Please remember to turn your notification bell on after you find the YouTube chat. You are gonna need it. You've been warned. Every driver needs it to find out when we are live, all right? That is your pager. All right, we got another driver here. I guarantee you this guy's Japanese because I can't even pronounce what his name is. But he is nice in the drift already. I can't even type it on the screen to let him know. Oh my God. If there's anyone listening, if you know to type Japanese stuff, can you type his name in the chat and let him know he's live on YouTube? I don't have those characters on my keyboard. He's parked up against Terrence. Somebody hit him up. I don't know how you're going to do that, but let him know we live, all right? If he can send me an English version of his name in the chat, then I can address him accordingly. But I cannot read those. All right, we got another driver here. Goes by the name of Guy Fawkes. Guy Fawkes. He's got yellow windows in the whip. I ain't never seen that shit. I don't know what kind of tint is that. Bro, you are live in the Twilight Zone, bro. Let's see what he got. Making his debut up in here, Guy Fawkes. Next we have Scarface up in here. Ladies and gentlemen, Scarface is on the Xbox console using a controller. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. That was Scarface right there. All right, we got another driver here, brand new driver making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. He goes by the name Tiny Toys. Playing on the PlayStation console using a controller. He's got 1,238 horses on that Mustang. I hope he can handle it. Modern X and Tiny Toys going for it. We got the plug up front with them. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost filled to capacity. We only got one open slot left. Modern X right on that door. Tiny Toys just spawn out a little bit, but he's back on it. Ladies and gentlemen, the Twilight Zone is packed. Ain't nobody else getting in here. We are at 100% capacity. The doors are closed, goddammit. Told you boys, notification bell is a must. We are back in Japan. All right, we got another brand new driver making his debut in the Twilight Zone. Goes by the name TTV. He's on the PlayStation console using a controller. Let's see what he got. Gentlemen, they are going crazy with it. We got my boy, the real Mr. Premium, that Nika guy up in the drift. What up, bro? What up? Got a Supra. New shit. He told me he was building something new. I like it, bro. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up for me. Share the link with your friends, man. We got Daredevil up front with the LFA. Told you boys, you gotta have your notification bell on. The Twilight Zone is already packed. It's only 5:08. All right, we got another brand new driver in here. Goes by the name Light Wolf. Light Wolf is on the Xbox console, playing with a controller. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, my brother. Remember, guys, if you're at home, put the stream on your TV, all right? If you're watching on your phone and you're at home, turn that big screen TV on, man. We got another new driver in here making his debut in the Twilight Zone. Goes by the name of Boro. He's on the PlayStation console using a controller. Boro, my brother, welcome, man. I love the NSX right here. You kill it on the livery, bro. Shout out to John Joe up in the chat. What up, my brother? All right, we got 2 openings. If you're watching and you want to get in, we only got 2 open slots. You on vacation, bro? Nice. Where you at? We got another brand new driver in here, goes by the name and Steezy. He's got a Corvette up in here. 1,319 horses. And Steezy playing on the PC using a controller. And Steezy sliding that whip. All right, we got another new driver, goes by the name My Late Funeral. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. All right, we got another new driver. Goes by the name Neekin. Once again, we are filled to capacity. Ain't nobody else getting in here right now. You gotta wait. We're gonna get a tandem right here. Couple of the new drivers going for it. Daredevil, you got that LFA parked up, son. It's your turn, man. All right, he's eating. Okay, I didn't see your message in the chat. I didn't see your message. We back on board with Music Mike. Music Mike up in the drift. We got Tiny Toys and Modenex going real nice. Pretty clean tandem right here so far. Once again, shout outs to them, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Hit me up in the YouTube chat when you're done. Make sure you turn your notification bell on, all right? real Mr. Premium up front in a Corvette. All right, we're back on board with Kentucky, making his debut up in the Twilight Zone. Mike, that's how the internet is, man. You see what it does to me at night when I play skate. I got to adjust to it. Ain't nothing you can do, bro. Technology and 100%. Make it work. You got the skills. Don't let it stop you. Ladies and gentlemen, we're checking out Vizzy and Kentucky in a tandem right here. Holding that perfect angle. I see you, bro. Kentucky trying to stay with him. Carving that pro line. Bro, hit me up in the YouTube chat when you're done, man. We got Kentucky with him, trying to stay on that door. Nice driving, boys. Hit me up in the YouTube chat, all right? We got a driver in here that I think he came here to look. I don't think he came here to drift. He just wanted to see it from the inside. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to badass Mr. Gothic. His debut here in the Twilight Zone, and he is parked on the sidelines. All right, we leave him a note. Let him know he was live and he didn't drive, he didn't notice. All right, we're on to the next driver, and we can't wait that long. Ladies and gentlemen, we got another brand new driver up in here. Driving a Mustang, goes by the name of Taco. Taco is on a PC using a controller. 810 horses on the whip. And he's sliding the whip nice already. I see you, Taco. See, I pay attention to every single one of you drivers. I can see the top drivers in the first 30 seconds of them driving in here. Taco sliding that whip real nice. We on board with him right here. We got a lot of talented drivers in here today. Ladies and gentlemen, Taco making a big impression in the Twilight Zone. Definitely showing some skill right here. His lines are clean. Taco, hit me up in the YouTube chat, all right? All right, we got Terrence back up in here. The teacher is here. The Green Goblin is out. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up for me. Big shout out to D-Spec. Terrence now in tandem with Boro and Sleepless. Two brand new drivers in here. We got more than X trying to join the tandem. Let's see if he can keep up. Boro sliding real crazy, pulling away from the pack. Ladies and gentlemen, Boro pushing that NSX to a different level. He pulled away from everyone. Terrence is now on his door. We got more than X right there with them. Shout out to Boro, man. Boro, you can drive, son. Hit me up in the YouTube chat, all right? I see you. That NSX is nice. All right, we back on board with Terrence. More than X trying to drive with a teacher. Ladies and gentlemen, Modern X driving with Terrence, the teacher, right here on the Twilight Zone. You know Terrence is gonna give that lesson. He's on the computer using a controller. He's right up on that door of the Green Goblin. Terrence driving that pro line. Modenek still there with him. got Bora trying to catch up. They going crazy with it. Burr up front. Mordenix in the middle. Terrence right with him. We got Steezy trying to join the tandem. All right, bro, salute, man. Just make sure you have the notification bell on that way you find us, all right? You got to do that before you go. That's your pager. That's how you know when we're live. All right, we got another brand new driver in here, goes by the name Paranoise. Let's see what he got. Paranoise driving with Kentucky right here. He's pushing the RX-8. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. We are filled to capacity. The Twilight Zone is packed. Paranoise up front. Burrow with the NSX with him. That NSX is nice, man. Shout out to Burrow, man. got Motor next trying to drive again. With them in the tandem. Let's see if we can keep up. Remember, guys, if you're at home, turn this on your TV, man. Put us on that 75-inch. You missing out on the experience. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Turkey, goes by the name Roxrion. He's here in a Corvette tonight. Roxrion, my brother, are you ready? Are you ready, my brother? All right, here we go. Roxrion switch to that Supra. His signature whip. Shout out to the real Mr. Premium. Back in the garage building another whip right now as we speak. Shout out to all the new drivers who checked in today, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, boys. Shout out to Borough. Shout out to Vizzy. Impressive, boys. Impressive driving, man. I see you. All right, we got another brand new driver in here, goes by the name Komodo. Komodo, welcome to the Twilight Zone. We got another brand new driver making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Goes by the name Navy SEAL. Let's see what he got. We got Terrence right here with him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1 Shout out to Mother Next in the chat. Mother Next, what up? Make sure you turn that notification bell on, all right? We do this 7 days a week, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't got the notification bell on, you ain't never gonna find us again live. That is your pager in the Twilight Zone, man. Without it, you will never know when we're here. And we get filled quick. Navy SEAL up front in the Infinity. Terrence with the Green Goblin truck. We got Burrow back in with the NSX. And Steezy trying to join in the tandem. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up for me, all right? Back on board with my boy Daredevil representing New York. That Lexus LFA back in the drift. We back on board with Scarface up in here. Scarface don't pull out that truck. He's playing on the Xbox console, guys, using a controller. 1,436 horses on the whip. lot of power right there. Shout out to all the new drivers coming in here for the first time. All the new drivers. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Scarface sliding that truck real nice. He's definitely holding that angle. We back on board with Boro. Boro got a new driver up front with him, goes by the name Jojo Please. We on board with a brand new driver, goes by the name of Soul. Soul's in a clean Mustang right here. 990 horses. He's playing on a computer using a controller. Let's see what he got. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up for me right now, man. We back on board at Borough and that NSX. We got Modern X up front. Ladies and gentlemen, we back on board. My favorite Italian brother goes by the name of Daredevil, representing New York. He's got Navy SEAL up front. That Lexus LFA reflecting off the sunlight right there. One of the cleanest cars in here. Daredevil up front. We got Soul behind him in the Mustang. A lot of new drivers up in here today. Shout out to all the newcomers, man. You boys are now in the twilight zone. We do this 7 days a week, guys. Every day we have fun like this, man. After the day, you're going to remember that when you come to CarX Drift, you got to get in the twilight zone if you can. This is where the real fun is happening right here. Terrence, you want a break? Let me know, all right? Gamer Shadow, what up, bro? Representing the UK. My boy Gamer Shadow up in the YouTube chat. All right, bro, I'll be there, man. Terrence, it's all on you, my brother. Terrence, you're good to go. Think Terrence is on a break. We gotta wait. All right, we got a new driver in here, goes by the name of Lambo Bro, but he's driving a Mustang. All right, I got it. I could tell. Lambo Bro up in here on the Xbox console. He's playing with a controller. 1,530 horsepower whip right here. Does he have the skills to control it? All right, we got another brand new driver in here. Goes by the name El Palon. El Palon. He's driving that stock whip. This car looks like it did not get any tuning on it. I can tell from the wheels. But he's here, he's driving, man. Shout outs to him. He's playing on a keyboard, he's on the computer. 453 horses. Once again, he's driving the stock whip. But he's here having fun with us in the Twilight Zone. Oh my God, he got caught up in the tandem. The big boys ran over him, for Christ's sake. He's still at it. Everyone's got their first day up in here. We got another new driver up in here. Goes by the name of OEM Spec. He's on the Xbox console using a controller. Let's see what he got. We waiting on OEM Spec to drive. Let's see what he's gonna do. Is he gonna launch it? Soul doing a burnout right in front of him. Let's see what they got, guys. OEM Spec, you are live in the Twilight Zone, man. Terrence, give me that thumbs up when you're ready, all right? All right, we gotta move on. He's waiting too long. Ladies and gentlemen, we got another brand new driver here in the Twilight Zone. Goes by the name of Azart. We got 17 people up in the live. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me. Notification bell is a must. All my drivers, you need that notification bell, all right? Or you are never going to catch us again when we're live. We got Ensteezy and Azart right here. We got a tandem. They got matching cars. We got a crazy 4-car tandem going on right here. All right, we got another driver in here, brand new to the Twilight Zone. Goes by the name Animal Mother, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. We back on board with Mother Next. We got Animal Mother up front. Ladies and gentlemen, we are filled to capacity. The Twilight Zone is packed. Doors are closed. Nobody else can get in. This is why you need your notification bell on, man. Mark, my brother, welcome, man. I don't know how you're gonna get in. You're gonna have to look for a slot. Ladies and gentlemen, we do this 7 days a week. You need your notification bell to know when we're live. Every day we do this, man. All my new drivers, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Hit me up in the YouTube chat so I can get to know you better, all right? Once again, shout outs to all the new drivers. We got Mark up in the chat, Mr. Underestimated, representing Tampa, Florida. Mark, we're trying to get a spot for you. It's packed. We are going to need a bigger server. CarX Drift, hit me up, man. We need a bigger server space. You got to move us to 36 people at a time. But once again, shout out to all the new drivers, man. OEM spec up front on the Xbox console right now. We got TTV with him on the PlayStation console. I think they're both rocking the controller. They're going to give us a tandem. Let's see what they got. All right, Mark. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. We got 29 people in the live. The Twilight Zone is packed. You have to have your notification bell on that way you get in line early, all right? Too many drivers and we do not have enough room for everyone. Terrence, let me know when you're ready, all right? All right, we got a brand new driver in here. He's got lucky, yo. He definitely got lucky and got in here. He goes by the name Tucked. He's on the PlayStation console using a controller. Tucked. Corvette looking nice. You got to drive that whip up in here, bro. Let's see what he got. Remember, guys, if you're watching on the YouTube side and you want to join us, man, hit me up in the chat and say, can I get on, all right? If we have a spot, we'll let you get in here, okay? And you ain't got to pay me nothing. Unlike the other guys who are streaming, having you pay them to drive. You got to be kidding me. If this is your first time and you're enjoying the content, man, remember, notification bell is a must. Subscribe if you're brand new, man. All my new drivers, welcome home, man. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. We got 18 people up in the live right now. Every driver notification bell is a must. Turn it on. We do this every day, man. Every day. But the only way you can find out, you have to have the notification bell on, all right? We use it as a pager. When it goes off, you know we're live. You get to your whip and get in here, all right? That way only the people in the know knows what's going down. The ones who don't, they watch the rebroadcast while you boys get to drive live, all right? Shout out to the Iceman D-Spec, the DK of the Twilight Zone. Mark, you got in. You got in perfect timing. Ladies and gentlemen, the Twilight Zone door is locked because we barely got any room. See that shit? 100% capacity. And I know there's more drivers trying to get in here. We do not have room for all of you. This is why you need your notification bell on. That way you get in here early, all right? Once again, shout out to Tuck. That wagon looks nice, bro. Tuck playing on the PlayStation console, using a controller. 1,099 horses on that whip. And I love delivery on it, man. Mark, you gotta hold your spot. Don't lose it. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time of the night, goes by the name Underestimated. Represents Tampa, Florida. Mark, go get it. Shout out to all the new drivers driving in here for the first time, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, boys. Once again, we are filled to capacity. Doors are closed. Nobody else can get in. All right, once again, shout out to all the new drivers up in here. Remember, guys, to give the stream a thumbs up for me, all right? Give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe if you are brand new. All right, we still on board with Mark right here. He's got Kentucky up front. Mark, aka Underestimated, representing Tampa, Florida. Terrence is back. Ladies and gentlemen, the number 2 driver in the Twilight Zone goes by the name Terrence the Teacher, representing Boynton Beach, Florida. He's got the Green Goblin truck right here. Terrence driving on the Xbox console. He drives with a wheel. He only uses a wheel, man. Pure talent and skill. A Caribbean driver originally from St. Thomas, Virgin Islands. Now he resides in Boynton Beach, Florida. We got a lot of Florida drivers up in here. got Kentucky and Daredevil going with the teacher Terrence. I think we got a nice tandem about to happen right here. Kentucky making his debut in the Twilight Zone. Already lost from Terrence. Terrence is not going to make it easy for you to keep up. And it already happened, man. Daredevil right there with him with the LFA. He's more familiar with Terrence's driving style. Let's see if Kentucky can get back in the tandem. Terrence holding that pro line. Flabba Dabba joining them. Flabba Dabba, welcome back, man. Gentlemen, the Twilight Zone is packed. We ain't got no room for nobody else. The doors are closed right now. Remember to turn your notification bell on, that way you get in early, all right? Give the stream a thumbs up. Shout outs to all the new drivers showing up in here for the first time, man. You boys are home. This is what we do here. We do this 7 days a week. 7 days a week. No days off, goddammit. We got Music Mike back up in here. Mike! Representing Virginia, ladies and gentlemen. Goes by the name of Music Mike. Still up front, carving that pro line. He's the number 2 driver in the Twilight Zone, man. Always driving with a wheel. Big boy shit. This is what he does, ladies and gentlemen. We call him Terrence the Teacher. We got Modern X trying to keep up with him. Very professional lines right here. Shout out to all the new drivers in here. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. We got a Japanese driver in here, goes by the name Angel. Angel, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Ladies and gentlemen, we on board with Angel. This is his home turf right here, man. Japanese driver up in here with us. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Share the link with your friends right now, man. We do this 7 days a week, like you've never seen it. If this is your first time here, welcome to the Twilight Zone. once again, shout outs to Angel. Driving real nice, man. Very impressive. Angel, hit me up in the YouTube chat when you're done, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, the DK is here. He goes by the name D-Spec73. He's the #1 driver in the Twilight Zone. You boys are about to get a show. Representing Tampa, Florida, D-Spec73. Next to him is the #2 driver in the Twilight Zone, Terrence the Teacher. Representing also Florida, Boynton Beach. We got Mother Next there with him. Mother Next, hit me up in the YouTube, let me know where you're from, man. We got Daredevil representing New York. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the #1 driver in the Twilight Zone, the DK himself. He carves a different line, goes up against the rails. He will force you to get out of your comfort zone if you want to drive with him. Mother Next trying to keep up with Terrence and D-Spec. You are driving with the #1 and #2 drivers of the Twilight Zone, son. Let's see if you can hang. Go get it. Not gonna make it easy for him. He's gonna be able to drive better if he can keep up. He's definitely gonna get that lesson. You got to be able to drive with them and not scratch the paint, meaning don't hit the whips. We know doing that in the Mustang is the worst whip to do it in, but He's definitely got some skills. He's driving good so far. Once again, shout out to Modern X, man. If you can stay on that door with Terrence and not spin out or hit them, bro, then you got it. They are gonna test you right here. Watch how synchronized they are. D-Spec, Terrence. Both drivers focused. They locked in on a different time zone, man. D-Spec carving that pro line. Modern X trying to drive with him. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're on board with the DK of the Twilight Zone. Goes by the name D-Spec 73, representing Tampa, Florida. Everybody wants to drive up with him. driving right here. D-Spec representing Florida. In the Green Goblin, we got Terrence, also representing Florida. We got Modern X Indy Mustang. Amazing tandem going on right here. We got Soul dropping back in here. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. We do this 7 days a week, man. Every day. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, all right? Free car tandem ride, you're still going. D-Spec up front, the Iceman himself. The #1 drifter in the Twilight Zone. Next to him is Terrence, representing Boynton Beach, Florida. He's the #2 driver in the Twilight Zone right here. We got Modern X making his debut up in here, trying to keep up with them. Ladies and gentlemen, the Twilight Zone is packed, it's filled to capacity. Ain't nobody else can get in right now. Shout out to all the people watching on the YouTube side. Hit me up in the YouTube chat if you want to get on, all right? All right, we got a brand new driver up in here, goes by the name Rico the Villain, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Let's see what he got. Driving with Daredevil and Mark, aka Underestimated, up in here. 3-car tandem going for it. We got another driver here, goes by the name of R. B7R, that is. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. devil in the Lexus LFA. We got Bori up front. B7R with them. Ladies and gentlemen, up in the Twilight Zone with us, goes by the name of Bori, DRS. Let's see what he got, man. Representing Virginia, we back on board with Music Mike. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, all right? All my new drivers sub up. Notification bell is required if you want to drift with us again, man. It is your page to find us, all right? Without it, you will not be able to get us live. Mod, you did good, man. Very impressive, all right? You represent Texas, that's good. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Make sure you turn that notification bell on, all right? We do this every day. Every day. But you will never find us if you don't have it on. Because we choose random times. Only the people in the know knows when to find us live. The rest, all they see is a rebroadcast, and they're like, God damn, how did I miss this? Representing Florida, we got my boy right here, the real Mr. Premium, aka that Nika guy up in the Twilight Zone right here. Florida in the building once again. He's got an Audi up in here. open slot. If someone's watching on the YouTube side, the server name is the Twilight Zone, all right? Good luck trying to get in. See if you can get that one slot. One. Oh. Yo. Oh my God, it's filled already. Too late. You got to be quick. This is why you need that notification bell, man. We are full to capacity, ladies and gentlemen. The doors are closed again. Nobody else can get in. Once again, we're driving with my boy, that Nika guy. He's the real Mr. Premium up on the YouTube side, all right? Representing West Palm. Florida in the building, man. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Turkey, a very talented driver shows up representing his country, man. Put some respect on his name for being a driver from all the way over in Turkey. I did not know they do drifting stuff over there, but he comes here every day representing, putting in work, putting his country on the map, drives with great talent. He goes by the name Rox Rion. Let's see what he got right here. Go get it, my brother. Driving up front with him, Mark, aka Underestimated, representing Tampa, Florida. We got a lot of Florida drivers up in here, man. This is what we do in Florida. Rox Rion in the drift, representing Turkey. We have drivers from as far away as Australia and New Zealand. We got drivers down in Argentina as well. Brazil. Drivers as far north as Norway. Shout outs to SZA. We got the Iceman himself, D-Spec, right here. He's in that old school Datsun right now. You boys are gonna get another show real quick off this shit. D-Spec, give me that thumbs up when you're ready, all right? Safety meeting, safety meeting. All right, we got a bunch of drivers in here. YMB God, you're live. Go get it. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, all right? We got 18 people up in that live. Make sure you give the stream a thumbs up, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we got another new driver up in the Twilight Zone. Goes by the name of Zaldi. Zaldi on the PlayStation console using a controller. Go get it, bro. DSP Soul trying to get in a tandem with him. On that door, man. DSP Soul going crazy, staying right on that door with him. E Slater, welcome back to the Twilight Zone, bro. Go get some, man. Daredevil, you're live, my brother. Go get it. Ladies and gentlemen, representing upstate New York, my favorite Italian up in here goes by the name of Daredevil. He got that signature Lexus LFA. We got driving with him, DSP Soul, representing Arizona up in here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a 4-car tandem going right here. We got Bori up front. We got Daredevil representing upstate New York. We got DSP Soul representing Arizona. We got E. Slater in the drift with them as well. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, man. Hit me up in the YouTube chat if you're watching and you want to get on. Just type it in the chat. Can I get in, man? I'll try to get you a spot. Shout out to all the new drivers checking into the Twilight Zone for the first time. All right, we got a brand new driver in here. Goes by the name Reaper. Reaper, welcome to the Twilight Zone. Shout out to my boy Gamer Shadow over in the UK. Shadow skate will be at 11, all right? We go until 10. We got a 1 hour break to transition. Then I'll be back on at 11 o'clock. We go again, man. I'll see you then, my brother. Shout out to the Reaper. The Reaper. All right, we got another brand new driver in here. Goes by the name Water Flipper. He's on the Xbox console, driving with a wheel. Let's see what he got. Once again, we got Water Flipper up in here, making his debut. Scratching the paint off the fence. Let's see what he got. He's driving on a very iconic whip right here. Rest in peace to Ken Block. He's on the Xbox console driving with a wheel. I don't know if he's got a shifter, but he haven't shifted one gear yet though. But he's having fun, so be it. He's been in first gear the whole time. Water Flipper making his debut in the Twilight Zone, man. Okay, he just went into second gear for a minute. Now he's in third. We back on board with Underestimated, representing Tampa, Florida. We got Rox Rion with him representing Turkey. And up front we got Daredevil representing New York. 3-car tandem right here. Let's see what they got. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Share the link with your friends, all right? Everybody needs notification bell on. It is a requirement. Shout out to my boy Gamer. Shout out over in the UK. Shout out to the Queen Ruby. Shout out to Merck representing the UK as well. Rox Rion in the Drift representing Turkey. We got DSP Soul joining in representing Arizona. We got DSP Modernix and DSP Soul. Both drivers going for it right now. Remember to share the link, guys. Share the link with your friends. Give the stream a thumbs up. Turn that notification bell on before you leave, all right? We do this every day, 7 days a week. Your notification bell is your pager. It's your way in. Without it, you will not know we are live, all right? Make sure you got it on. Big shout outs to all the new drivers. Shout outs to the DK, D-Spec himself. Shout outs to Terrence, the teacher. Daredevil out of New York, shout outs to him. Music Mike out of Virginia. Mark representing Tampa. Shout outs to all the drivers who are here right now. My boy Scissor representing Norway. Mark, you're live. Go get it. All right, the DK is ready to go again. D-Spec is back in the ring. He's got a new whip. This is his Japanese classic right here. D-Spec up front, representing Tampa, Florida. Underestimated with him, representing Tampa, Florida as well, guys. Florida in the building, man. We got Rox Rion with them, representing Turkey. Remember, guys, if you are at home, put the stream up on your TV right now, man. You got that 75-inch growing cobwebs. You haven't turned it on in a long time. If you thought this was nice on your phone, wait until you see it on that big screen. Now you got a reason to watch your TV again. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. D-Spec carving that pro line, holding that angle. He's the #1 drifter up in here, the DK of the Twilight Zone, ladies and gentlemen. Goes up against that guardrail with ease. Precision driving you get from him every time, man. Watch how he swings that whip up against the guardrail. Let's see how many drivers can keep up with him when he does it. He's gonna force you to get out of your comfort zone just to drift with him. This is what he does. See how close you can get your whip to that guardrail without scratching the paint. We got DSP Soul going for it. The Iceman D-Spec carving that pro line. He goes right up against that wall. DSP Mother Next trying to keep up with him right here. He's on that door. Let's see if he can go up against the guardrail just as well. We back on board with my boy, the real Mr. Premium. That Nika guy up in here. Another new whip. He's been building new cars all night. This one's real pretty. That Mitsubishi Eclipse up in the drift. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys, all right? Give the stream a thumbs up. The Twilight Zone is packed, man. Ain't nobody else can get in right now. We've been packed all stream. Shout out to all the new drivers coming in here for the first time. You boys are home, man. We do this 7 days a week. You need your notification bell from the YouTube channel to find us, all right? If not, when you see the server, if you're lucky enough, it will be packed and you won't be able to get in. Turn that notification bell on right now if you haven't done so yet. We got DSP Soul driving with my boy, real Mr. Premium, that Nika guy. They up in the tandem. Terrence, let me know when you're ready, man. Let me know when you're back, all right? All right, we on board with Music Mike once again. Mike! Go get it, bro. representing Virginia, guys. Music, Mike, up in the drift. We back on board with the DK right here. D-Spec with a brand new whip. Ladies and gentlemen, the Twilight Zone is packed. We are filled to capacity. Nobody else can get in here. Give the stream a thumbs up if you are brand new. If you like the content, man, that's all I'm asking. Turn your notification bell on, that way next time you get your early and you get a spot in here, all right? We can only accommodate 16 drivers at a time. CarX Drift, we're gonna have to talk, man. You're gonna have to give us a special privilege so we can go higher. Once again, shout out to all the new drivers checking in. All my regulars, salute to you, man. All right, we got a driver in here, goes by the name Shadow Beer Killer. Bro, welcome to the Twilight Zone. All right, Shadow Beer Killer, gonna get it. All right, we got another new driver up in here. Goes by the name Slideways. He's on the Xbox console using a controller. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. We got another brand new driver in here, goes by the name OG Booga. He's on the PlayStation console using a controller. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. All right, we back on board with the Iceman D-Spec. We got the Iceman up front, D-Spec representing Tampa, Florida. We got DSP Mother next with him, representing Texas. We got DSP Soul in third place right there, representing Arizona. Remember, guys, if you're at home, turn us on your TV, all right? If you got that big old 75-inch that you ain't turned on in months, dust it off right now and bring on the Twilight Zone, man. It is more fun on that big screen. You got that surround system in the house, crank that shit up. Make sure you got your snacks with you. And if you want to drift with us, hit me up in the YouTube chat, all right? If we can find a spot, we can get you in here. Just type in the chat, can I get on? Can I drift? We got you. We got 3 openings right now. 3 lucky persons can get in. The server name is the Twilight Zone, all right? Feel free to hop in right now, man. Once again, we on board with the Iceman D-Spec himself, the DK of the Twilight Zone, representing Tampa, Florida. All right, we got another brand new driver in here for the first time. He's on the Xbox console using a controller. Goes by the name the OG Toady. Toady, welcome to the Twilight Zone. All right, we're moving on to our next driver. We got MC Nut up in here, making his debut in the Twilight Zone, playing on a PlayStation console. He's driving with a wheel. Big boy shit. He's eyeing out the DK right now, D-Spec. I think he's gonna make a go for it. Let's see if he's got the skills to stay with him. Here we go. Yo, Kike, I got part 2. I got CarX Drift 2, bro. I even tested the open beta. Problem is, we be spending too much time in the goddamn garage fixing the whip. It's the damage, bro. First time I tried it, I was like, this is cool, but goddamn, I don't want to see my whip busted up. We be spending too much time in the garage fixing the cars, man. That's my only flaw with it. I can't stand to see my bumper hanging on the ground. Every time you make a mistake, you're back in the garage. But we got it, man. We got it, all right? I got it here. I don't think it's available on console yet, is it, by the way? I think it's PC only, right? I am not sure if it's available for the console players. Most of my drivers are console users, man. I got a wheel set up at home here, so I'm good. I can test everything. Most of these drivers are Xbox and PlayStation. You see what I'm saying? Exactly. It's limited PC for now. That's why I can't bring it here. In the words of Snoop Dogg, it ain't no fun if the homies can't have none, right? If they can't drive in it, it ain't no fun. All right, we back on board with D-Spec. D-Spec, this is that Ghostbuster whip, man. You gotta put a Ghostbuster decal on this before Halloween, bro. Every time I see you with this car, all I can think of is Slimer. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Remember, guys, on Halloween, we are gonna do a Halloween stream, all right? We need your car to be a car from a movie. You are getting an advance notice. We are gonna have a password on the Twilight Zone. If your car ain't up to par, you will not get in. Halloween night. If you are home and you want to drift, your car better be from a movie, all right? We gotta be able to say, oh, we know which movie. We know where it's from, yep. If it ain't recognizable, it will not be in here, all right? So go get your liveries ready. You can be General Lee, whatever you want. We don't care. Kit from Knight Rider, the DeLorean from Back to the Future. We can bring you in with that. Any of the cars from the Cars movie. Who Wants to Be Lightning McQueen? We did it before, and we will do it again. So any one of those cars you can be, man. As long as it came from a movie that we can identify, then you're in, all right? We are not just going to pick anyone. It's going to be Halloween. The cars are going to dress up. We are going to make this shit fun. Like nobody has ever done, all right? Don't forget it. Halloween night. Start making your livery from today. We got a brand new driver in here, goes by the name Pablo987. I just saw him flash past the screen a while ago, and I'm like, wait a minute. Let's see what he got, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Uh-oh. He's trying to drift in reverse. What the heck? Come on, son. Pablo. Spin around the whip and go for it, man. All right, he's going straight. Let's see what he got. He's got a nice whip, I can give him that. Car's real nice. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. You can tell he just read my message on the screen. He's running for his phone right now. Bring us up on your TV screen, bro. The TV haven't been turned on in a long time. You got a reason to watch TV again. TVs are going to waste. I'm telling you guys, TVs are going to waste right now, man. Ladies and gentlemen, our Japanese driver is back in the drift. What up, bro? You got it. Okay, I see what you were saying. Yep, this is the one. The other one reminds me of this one here. I hope you got a Ghostbuster livery for it, man. We need that on Halloween night. You got time to build it. Who you gonna call, man? Ghostbusters! Remember, Halloween night, guys, we dress up the cars, all right? Make sure your car is a car from a movie. It could be from a cartoon, whatever you want. If we can identify it, it ain't getting in. We are going to put a password on the Twilight Zone that night. You're going to have to hit me up in the YouTube chat. You are going to have to tell me what car you got. Now, when we let you in, your car better be in the right clothes or you're going to get tossed out of there. So follow the rules. Halloween night, your car must be dressed up. If we can identify where it's from, and we are old as hell. All right, keep in mind we are old. I am super duper unk up in here. I've seen all the fancy cars from the movies. If we can identify your car, it ain't getting in on that night. All right, make sure you got a livery we can identify. Halloween night, we dress up the cars. If you have a car that's from a movie that we can ID, then you're fine, you can bring it in. If we are like one of those, it ain't getting in here, all right? All right, we got Scribs up in here. Scribs 87. He's on the PlayStation console. Plays with a controller. Scribs, go get it, man. Oh my God! Scribs! Scribbs jumping that whip like it's a BMX, for Christ's sake. He got it though. All right, bro, get that Lancer ready. Give me that thumbs up in the chat when you're ready. I'll patch you in, all right, bro? Ladies and gentlemen, we driving with Scribbs right here. Scribbs up in the drift. Ladies and gentlemen, we got my brother Daredevil back as Bumblebee right here. Out of the box. Roll out, man. Now, this car could definitely get in a Halloween party. Remember, on Halloween, you got to bring a movie car we can recognize, all right? This can count, all right? Daredevil, you got one. We'll let you in with this. Any movie car, as long as we can identify where the car's from, you're good to go, man. But you got to take the time and find it. There's so many cars, so many iconic whips. If you bring Eleanor from Gone in 60 Seconds, I'll let you in. Because I can identify it. You got a lot of cars from Fast and the Furious you could use. There's a lot of them in here. I want somebody to show up with a DeLorean, for Christ's sake. I need a DeLorean up in here on Halloween night. We're going to do some Back to the Future shit. And we definitely need that wagon. That Ghostbuster wagon. Right, these back. Who are you gonna call? We need someone to be here as Lightning McQueen as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we only got one opening in the Twilight Zone. Oh my God. Sykes, it's gone already. This is why you need your notification bell, man. It is not easy getting in here anymore. We've been live since 4:30. We still going. We going until 10 o'clock. And the doors have been locked. We maxed this shit out so easy. CarX Drift, we're gonna need an exceptional room for ourselves. You're gonna have to give us special privileges, man. We need that 32 setup. We got the real Mr. Premium, that Nika guy in here with another whip. This one looks damn new. Bro, you gotta drive this shit. You gotta drive this. All right, he's ready. Let's go. A brand new driver up in here with my boy. Goes by the name of TV John. He's on the Xbox console using a controller. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up for me, all right? We got another brand new driver up in here. Goes by the name W, man. SSFW. I guess he's from a crew. Let's see what he got. He's got a Corvette up in here, pushing 1,100 horses. He's on the computer. He's using a controller. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Remember, guys, give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe if you're brand new. Notification bell is a requirement for everyone, all right? You will need it to find us on that next stream. You will not know when I am going to be back here unless you got it on. We got a whole pile of cars right here. We got Pablo right here in the Supra. We got SSFW in the Corvette. Daredevil in the... I don't even know what that is, bro. I can't see it. Is that the... Okay, he's in the LFA. We got DSP Mother Next up front, representing Texas. We got DSP Soul behind him, representing Arizona. SSF making his debut in the Twilight Zone, the Corvette. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe if you are brand new, all right? A lot of you boys did not check in yet. Make sure you give the stream a thumbs up for me. We have had so many people in here tonight. A lot. The Twilight Zone's been packed the whole time. You can barely get a space to get in. Everyone, make sure you give the stream a thumbs up for me, all right? Notification bell is a requirement. You need it to make sure you can find us again, all right? New driver, two-tone Doug. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. We got two-tone Doug in the drift, making his debut here in the Twilight Zone, man. He's got the OG Supra up in here. He's playing on a PlayStation console using a controller. All right, another new driver up in here. Goes by the name of Kicks. We got some crazy names. Quicks. He's on the PlayStation console, guys. He's running a controller. 782 horses on the whip. And he just changed the damn car right in front of my eyes. Oh, my God. Oh, he's still here. All right, Quicks, show us what you got, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my boy Emerald is back in the building. Emerald, what up? Emerald, you so damn late. Emerald, you are so late. Did you have the notification bell on? I know you do. So I guess you were at work tied up. Bro, we've been on since 4:30. You know how many drivers been here since we started? And I saw that you got the last slot. You see how hard it is to get in here now? But welcome back, my brother. Ladies and gentlemen, Emerald. He's on a PlayStation console with the controller, man. A regular here in the Twilight Zone. He was just super late today, though. Emerald, go get it, my brother. and gentlemen, we got drivers on the outside that cannot get in. I have drivers on the outside that cannot get in. That is how packed it is. This is why you need your notification bell on, man. All you got to do, guys, is just keep trying. The minute you see a spot is open, jump right in, all right? Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. Share the link with your friends. You got friends who like drifting? Tell them to come check out the Twilight Zone, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Emerald in the building. All right, we got another new driver in here, goes by the name Fez the Prez. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. We got Pablo up front. Fez the Prez right there with him. Fez the Prez right on that door with Pablo up front. We got my boy Daredevil back in the drift with them. Shout out to Mark back in the Twilight Zone. Once again, the doors are closed. Nobody can get in. We back on board with Daredevil representing upstate New York. My favorite Italian brother up in here. Sliding that Lexus LFA. I was about to say oh again, what the hell? This way. I was this close to saying oh. This close. Lexus LFA, goddammit. Emerald with a new whip. What is this we got right here? I like it. I gotta take a look. Shout outs to Emerald with the Mustang. He's got Family Guy on that door. Now on Halloween night, Family Guy technically don't have a car, so this would not qualify for Halloween night. Nope. I don't think they got a Mustang in that cartoon. But this is damn good to look at though, bro. You killed it on the wrap right here. This livery is nice. You got his face perfect on this. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Share the link right now, man. If you got some friends who love drifting, they ain't never seen it like this. This is the Twilight Zone, goddammit. We got a driver in here goes by the name of Osaka. Osaka, Mr. Big himself. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Big Osaka, Mr. Big himself. Ladies and gentlemen, he's playing on a PlayStation console. He's driving with a wheel. Big boy shit up in here. We got Fez the Prez up front. Fez driving real nice. Fez, you thought I wasn't checking what you were doing? I pay attention to every single one of you boys, man. I know who are the good ones and who can't drive. Everyone's still welcome. But I can spot the talent a mile away, man. I see your line going on right there. The press carving that pro line. Oh my God, what in the world just happened to his whip? God damn it, I didn't have the camera on board to see what it looked like to flip in the air like that. Ladies and gentlemen, Fez the Press just went airborne. I was sorry. I am sorry I wasn't on there. I wanted to see what it looked like inside the whip. What would it be like to be flying in the air like that, God damn it? Fans the press, you got skills. Hit me up in the YouTube channel, all right? You got skills. I saw what you did, man. Gotta give you your respect. We still on board with Osaka right here. Another tandem starting. Here we go. All right, we got Young and JP up here with him. He's on the PlayStation console using a controller. 894 horses on the whip. He's sliding that wagon up in here. Ladies and gentlemen, the Twilight Zone is packed. Ain't nobody else getting in here right now. We do not have any opening spaces. We are gonna need a bigger server, goddammit. 16 cannot cut it, not for us. We are growing too goddamn fast. Shout out to all the new drivers, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, all right? We got Pablo up front. We got Young and JP right with him. We got Osaka. We got DSP Mother next with the old school hot rod shit. Now I gotta see this car up close. I wanted to drift one of these. I can't get the build. I need to build me one of these with an all-wheel drive transmission on it. Not possible. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a full house right here. We got a full house. Oh my God. Crazy. We got Daredevil with a U-Haul truck, driving it like he stole it. Oh my God, Emerald, what in the world? What in the hot rod's going on right here? Mother next, you're live. Go get it. All right, we got my boy, the real Mr. Premium up in here. That Nika guy, another brand new whip. He brought up that Evo. Bro, this is nice. You took your time on this one. This is nice, bro. Hopefully you can get your wheel back up and running. Ladies and gentlemen, he's driving on the computer right now using a controller. Goes back and forth with the console. Also got a wheel. All right, we're back on board with Kentucky right here. press up front. Fez the press back in with a new car. Ladies and gentlemen, rest in peace to Paul Walker, man. But we gotta patch this car in right now, all right? Go get it, my brother. This car right here got a lot of us into cars back in the day. A truly iconic whip. My Japanese brother right here, driving it in the memory of Paul Walker. Thank you for bringing this here, man. We needed to see that right here. Just to remind us of back in the day. We definitely needed to see that. An iconic whip. The one that got a lot of us into cars. A lot of us. Still a classic automobile till this day, man. And when you have it with this livery on it right here, all you can do is remember Paul Walker with it, right? Rest in peace to him. I want to give a moment of silence for Paul Walker, who is no longer here with us, all right? A moment of silence, man. All right, we back. Mark, go get it. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up right now. We go until 10 o'clock, all right? We still got a lot more time to play. We got 3 openings in the Twilight Zone. 3 people from the chat. If you want to get in, jump right in right now, man. The server name is the Twilight Zone, all right? 3 openings. It's not going to be there for long. Jump right in real quick if you want to join us in the drift right now, man. Rev Poppy, welcome back to the Twilight Zone. Yeah, that's good, man. Let him know notification bell is a must. He needs to get in here early. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Rev Poppy up in here. Driving real nice, man. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Subscribe if you're brand new. We do this 7 days a week. You need your notification bell. We use it as a pager system, all right? If you do not have it on, you are not going to know when we are here. You need it so that you can get in here early because we fill this shit up real quick. So if you're watching me right now, hit that subscribe button, man. Sub up. Turn that notification bell on. It is a requirement. If you drift, you need it. We treat it like a pager up in here, all right? When that pager goes off, you report. Give the stream a thumbs up while you're at it, guys. Once again, shout outs to all the new drivers who joined us today, man. We got another brand new driver, first time in here. Goes by the name Jabish. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, Jabish making his debut up in here. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Sub up right now, man. If you're watching me and you're brand new, hit that subscribe button for me, all right? We got ATF Wet Dream up in here, representing Canada, making his debut up in the Twilight Zone. My God, they got a truck up in the drip. MC, not what in the world are you doing, son? We got Pablo up front, drifting in reverse. Bro, what the hell? We got unknown up in the chat. Bro, this is why I said notification bell. It's packed, you gotta wait. Just watch for an opening, all right? The minute you see an opening, jump right in real quick. It's been packed all day. We've been on since 4:30, man. Since 4:30, and it was very hard to get in here. Just watch for an opening, all right? What in the world is going on in the Twilight Zone? We got a truck in the drift, out driving these cars? Hell no. We got a big ass truck out driving these cars? Hell no. That truck should be way behind. right, we got the Deceased up in here. Deceased, welcome back, man. You got in. You got in, bro. Deceased, you got in, man. You got in. Oh my God. Yo, the Twilight Zone is packed. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Deceased up in the drift right here. He just got in. We got people on the outside trying to get in here. This is why I tell you boys, you need that notification, man. That is your pager to get in here quick. We are spreading like wildfire. Pretty soon everybody's gonna want to drive in here. It's happening already. We got TV John up front, Deceased right with him. Can we get a tandem? Nope. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Chris up in here. Chris is on the PlayStation console. He's using a controller. Chris, welcome to the Twilight Zone, man. All right, Chris is ready to go. Let's see what he got. We back on board with that Supra. Rest in peace, Paul Walker, man. Shout out to all my Japanese drivers up in here. Remember to sub up, guys. All my brand new viewers, sub up, man. Turn that notification bell on, that way you know when we are live. All my drivers, you need to have that notification bell on, all right? Sub up if you're brand new. We do this every day, 7 days a week, no days off. You will not find us again live if you don't have that notification bell. Or if you do, by chance, you're not going to be able to get in. As you can see right here, the Twilight Zone is packed. Ain't no room for nobody else to get in right now. This is why you need that notification bell, all right? Once again, sub up if you're brand new, all right? Subscribe, give the stream a thumbs up. Big shout outs to all my new drivers who showed up today, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Yo, that's good, bro. You know if you leave, you might miss your spot. You might not be able to get in. You know. You see, you were early because you knew what's going to happen. You knew this was going to happen. You get on the outside when you can't get in. Shout out to Unknown, man. Unknown's been trying to get in. This shit is maxed out right now. We got people on the outside trying to get in here, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up for me once again. Subscribe if you're brand new, all right? Once again, shout outs to my Japanese drivers, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in Japan. All right, we got Big TJ up in here. Big TJ, welcome to the Twilight Zone. He's ready to go. We got Daredevil up front with another new whip. Yo, bro, you in your bag tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, making his debut up in here, goes by the name Big TJ. He's on the Xbox console using a controller. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up, guys. Sub up if you're brand new, all right? If you're watching me right now, hit that subscribe button and make sure you have that notification bell on, all right? You will need it to find us when we are live. Shout out to the Iceman D-Spec. Came on earlier, gave us a nice treat. Shout out to Terrence, the teacher. Terrence was on as well. Gave us a show, man. We got 30 minutes to go, guys. 30 more minutes. Up in the Twilight Zone right here. And we are still packed. Ain't nobody else can get in. All right, we got one opening. Someone grab it quick. Oh my God, it's gone. Just like that, it is filled. You got like 3 seconds and it's gone already. Telling you guys, you need that notification bell, man. See how fast that slot is gone? As we grow bigger with the Twilight Zone. We have now outgrown the size of this server. GG's, Mark. You know how we do it. Tomorrow we come back, we do it again, right? At least you got in, my brother. You part of all of this right here. You got in. All right, we got a brand new driver that just got in. Error in the making right here. Let's see what he got, man. Welcome to the Twilight Zone, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, error in making his debut here in the Twilight Zone. Pablo, what in the world? You still drifting and reversing here, son? You getting a chance to be live on the internet, you want to drive in reverse? Come on, man. Go slide your whip, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, his first day up in here. He wanted to spend his day driving in reverse while bearing my name at the same time. Come on, son. You know that reverse gear can't do that shit in real life. Not at those speeds, at least. All right, we back on board with Daredevil. Ladies and gentlemen, the Twilight Zone is still packed. You cannot get an opening. We got 26 minutes to go. Representing New York right here, goes by the name of Daredevil. Ladies and gentlemen, we back on board with DSP Modernix, representing Texas. We got 23 minutes to go, guys. Another amazing stream, man. We've been on since 4:30, goddammit. It's almost 10 o'clock. Japan is definitely the #1 spot to drift in. You You boys went crazy. Soul, catch you tomorrow, man. Make sure you turn that notification bell on, all right? We do this every day. Every day. We'll be back tomorrow again. You know where to find us, man. Just make sure you got that notification bell so you get in early, all right? That door, see that? They already took your spot that you gave up. This is how fast we are growing, man. You can barely get in now. So many drivers want to drift in here. This is why I said notification bell for all my drivers. You need it. Thanks for the support, bro. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up. We back on board with Rev Poppy and Kentucky right here. They're going for it. We got another brand new driver in here. Goofiest Gober. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Remember to give the stream a thumbs up for me, guys. Give the stream a thumbs up, man. We got 17 minutes to go before we end it. We've been live since 4:30 p.m. Eastern. It's almost 10 o'clock. Sub up, guys. Sub up if you're brand new, man. Hit that subscribe button. Turn your notification bell on. That way you get here early, all right? As you can see, the Twilight Zone is packed. It is not easy getting in here. You need that notification bell. So sub up. Turn the notification bell on right now, all right? All right, you know we're going to wrap things up with a teacher right here. Terrence is back in the mix. Representing Boynton Beach, Florida. He's the number 2 driver in the entire Twilight Zone, man. Shout out to the Iceman D-Spec. We got 2 trucks going for it right here. Goofiest Gober. Terrence, the teacher. We got a truck tandem up in here, man. Shout out to ATF. Thank you for the support, bro. You were live a couple of times. We do this again tomorrow, all right? Make sure you have that notification bell on. Sub up, all right? You see how hard it is to get in here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 14 minutes and the Twilight Zone is still packed. No vacancy left. We need a bigger room, goddammit. Remember, guys, we do this every day, man. 7 days a week at random times, all right? Your notification bell is your pager. When it goes off, you know we're live, all right? The people who don't have it on, they will show up and watch it on the YouTube side, but they won't be able to get in here because we only got 16 slots. The first 16 driver to pull up. That's how it works, all right? So sub up if you haven't subscribed yet. Turn that notification bell on right now, all right? And remember to give the stream a thumbs up before you go, all right? When you show up, always give the streams just give it a thumbs up. You know how it is. When you go to work, you clock in, right? Check in with your boy, man. Give me a thumbs up, all right? We've been here since 4:30. It's almost 10 o'clock. And guess what? We ain't even done. We come back at 11 o'clock and we go for another stream. 11 o'clock, we're going to play skate. We drift in the day, we skate at night, man. After we park these cars, we go hang out and skate. You want to join me on that? Make sure you got a working microphone and a good headset. I can have you as a VIP guest, all right? You'll be able to talk as well as participate if you want to join me then, all right? Shout out to my boy Gamer Shadow over in the UK. Shout out to the Queen Ruby. Shout out to all the drifters who already showed up on skate. They enjoyed the drift so much, they're like, yo, I gotta be on skate with you, man. Shout out to Slap Happy. We haven't seen him in a while. He's back in school. He's only 10. School is back in, man. He can't hang out this late no more. But shout outs to him, man. The youngest driver ever in the Twilight Zone. I wish you boys could see him at 10 driving. He's crazy with it. Once again, we back with Terrence, the teacher, right here, representing Boynton Beach. Terrence is from St. Thomas, Virgin Islands, man. A true Caribbean talent, drives with a wheel. He's the #2 driver up in here. Very talented. Always on that wheel. He's representing Boynton Beach, Florida right now. This is where he lives now. But he's still from the islands like myself right here. All right, shout outs to Kentucky, man. Kentucky, catch you tomorrow, all right? Remember, turn that notification bell on, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 10 minutes left. We got 3 openings. 3 openings. You got 10 minutes if you want to get in here and drift. 10 minutes, 3 openings. That's it. TV John going with Terrence right here. It's a truck tandem. Daredevil back in the Lexus LFA. Representing upstate New York, my brother, what up? You been on all day, man. You had so much damn fun, and you were like the first one in here. You knew I was gonna get on earlier. You got the cheat code, right? We got Goofiest in the drift with the pink truck right here. Ladies and gentlemen, we back on board with ATF, Wet Dream. And we got Pablo still driving in reverse, goddammit. Do you know how hard it is to get in here? And he spent most of his night driving in reverse. I don't get it. Do you know how hard it is to get in here, son? I don't think he knows. Once again, ATF, Wet Dream. He's representing Canada. Once again, guys, remember to hit that subscribe button before you go and turn that notification bell on, all right? Give the stream a thumbs up as well. Thank you all for the support, man. We got a lot of new people up in here tonight. We took it back to where it all began. The streets of Japan, man. All right, we got another new driver in here. Goes by the name of Zane. He's on the PlayStation console using a controller. He's got that Drift HQ whip. Shout outs to Adam LZ, man. We back on board with Terrence. Once again, Zane done left the tandem right there. I was about to show him out again, and he went a different way, man. Terrence, is all yours, my brother. Big shout outs to Zane, though. Zane, welcome to the Twilight Zone, all right? I am Zane. Got an Adam LZ whip. All right, we got 4 minutes. Oh my God, this was so crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, we started at like 4:30. I think even a little bit earlier than that, right there, Devil? I think we've been on even earlier than 4:30. A little bit after 4 o'clock. Our goal is to dominate the drift space. Meaning ain't nobody gonna be up in CarX Drift going harder than us. I'm telling you boys right now, we are gonna dominate this shit. And you boys are the stars, man. Every one of you get treated with respect. You don't have to pay to come in here and drive. We got a lot of people streaming shit asking for money. They want you to pay them to get on stream. Not in the Twilight Zone. As long as you're here early, you'll get your chance to get in here. So once again, thanks to all the drivers, man. Every one of you from all over the world, wherever you're at. I appreciate every single one of you so damn much, all right? This is what we do. We do it 7 days a week. As we wrap things up right here, man. As you can see, I'm hosting. I got a wheel in front of me right here. This is what we do, man. This is what we do. We got that setup right here. We have the handbrake, gated manual shifter, button box. Everything's good to go here. Once again, shout out to all the drivers who took the time to drive with us today. Shout out to Daredevil, man. Daredevil was the first one. First one. Shout out to Terrence, the teacher, the number 2 driver in the Twilight Zone. Shout out to the DK. D-Spec 73. He's the number 1 driver in here. Shout out to all the new drivers that checked in, all the new subscribers, everyone who's turning on that notification bell. You boys see how crazy it got in here. And as I said, we do this every day, 7 days a week, man. 7 days a week we do this. All right? We are going to be back here tomorrow. What time we get on, you will not know. This is why I tell you, notification bell is a must, right? When your pager go off, which is your notification bell, you're going to know when we're live. We treat the notification bell, as I said, like an old school pager from back in the day. When you get that notification, you're like, oh shit, they're live. You drop everything and you run, right? You grab your controller and you get in here. You know if you're late, you're not going to get a slot. You will not be drifting. You're going to be watching if you're late. Simple. All right, so thanks once again, guys. I got to go. Terrence wrapping it up with the Green Goblin, as you can see on my screen in front of me right here. We had fun, man. This is what drifting should be like. We keep it positive. Everyone treated with respect. And as I always say, man, we are like a band of brothers, all right? Everyone in here is your brother. You treat each other with respect, all right? I'll catch you boys tomorrow. Make sure you got your food ready, because we're going to be back here at a special time. Remember, look out for your page. That notification bell will let you know, all right? Make sure you got your food ready. And we're going to do this again tomorrow night. Or tomorrow in the morning. Or tomorrow in the afternoon. The only way you're going to find out is if you have that notification bell, all right? I am gone, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks once again for the support. I'll be back on tonight playing Skate. If you're into skating, you can join me live on Skate tonight. Make sure you got a working headset with a mic on it, all right? Shout out to my boy Gamer Shadow over in the UK and the Queen Ruby. They always join me on Skate. We're going to be skating. I'm going to take a 1 hour break. We'll be back on. We skate from 11 to like 12:30, all right? Maybe 1 o'clock if I'm still awake. But this is what we do, guys. We drift in the day, we skate at night. And we did some biking. This is the second stream of the night. We got one more stream to go. We did MotoGP 24 already today. Then we did this. And now we're going to get off for 1 hour and come back on here and do skate till like 12:30, all right? This is what we do here, man. I can't thank you guys for the support. Can't thank you guys enough, man. All right, I got to go. God damn it. Let me go take my medication for my heart. I'll see you boys at 11 o'clock if you're still awake. I'm out. Deuces.